Hey! Welcome to Jason is a Social Scientist by Mouth Daily. Pill number 1039. And here we are, back on top of the cupboards. Dang it to heck. Hello, Marcy. So some of you might be wondering what this show is about. People often wonder what the show is about. The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication. Hey, Angel, thanks for your support. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Face each day. Hey, Pete. Pete. Each day in front of friends, family, and strangers. I do so in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, and find support. Hey, Jacqueline. So lovely to see everyone. Mama G. After 1,039 pills. Hello, Melissa Carter Davidson. After 1,039 shows. Oh, wait. Are you all here to light my fire? Come on, baby. Light my fire. Set phasers to flaming. Go, gadget. Fire. Where were we? After 1,039 pills, 1,039 shows. Hey, Kelsey. A number of bells, whistles, and bows. Thank you, Kelsey. Lighting my fire. Bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. The bells, bows, and other people, the people that come back night after night and give me their most valuable resource, their time. To me, that's the most significant thing that's risen up and around and about the show, the community. Therein lies the support that I was looking for. But a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. Ding dong bell. Boy, does she now. Heck. Hey, Craig Silver. Heck. This show has it all. I like to say that it is Cloud Atlas. Hey, Joe McNamee. I like to say that it is Cloud Atlas and that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment, with Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcasts on record and cylinders played on a 19th century Edison home phonograph, along with a nursery rhyme book from my childhood containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. Hey, Rose. It is, in a sense, also The Matrix. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I call the Rainbow Tunnel, which I harnessed the power of Grayskull and the Eye of Thundera. Oh, you're too kind, Joseph Spencer. Thank you. And the Eye of Thundera, funneling them through a series of warp and cells, creating a static warp bubble and a subsequent singularity, punching a hole through the fourth wall, across the multiverse, and into the source. The show now takes place in an echo chamber. I'm going to check the volume on the echo chamber. Created by me, that serves. Hey, Jeff Rosen, thank you for your support. Good shout-outs tonight, too. Supporter shout-outs, I almost forgot. It's been like 2 weeks since we did the show. And the show now takes place in an echo chamber created by me that serves as a way station between our reality and the source. I don't expect lay people to fully understand, as this is advanced social science. Just, bringing up the echo chamber up here. Although I can't really do volume, it goes like instant feedback. Let's see. Advanced social science. Yeah, so the show's also like an old-timey variety show. Carol Burnett style. Hello, Stephanie. Carol Burnett style mixed with a merry melody of Looney Tunes and a measure of Mork and Mindy. A dash of Mr. Ed. And two doses of Alice in Wonderland. A helping of Hee-Haw. Heaps of Benny Hill. Thank you, Joseph. Heaps of Benny Hill. A hint of the Highlander. Hey, Jessica Tucker Gibbs. A hint of the Highlander. Tons of the Twilight Zone. A tincture of Teen Wolf. Ow, 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 ow! An ounce of Oz. A cup of Creep Show and Cast Away. A quart of Quantum Leap and a gallon of Gilligan's Island. It's a 4-hour show and a 4-hour tour. Piles of Pee-wee's Playhouse. Pinch Peter Pan. A pound of Popeye. I am what I am. A whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood and a ration of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Ha ha. Come up to the lab. See what's on the slab. I can see you shiver with anticipation. Touch me. I want to be dirty. You're still in the hospital, Jessica? I hope you feel better. Hey, Eddie. I want to be dirty. Thrill me. Chill me. Fill me. Creature of the night. Hello, Becky. An undone Benjamin Button, a corny ear of Dumbo, a college try of I Spy, a couple raw strokes of Bob Ross, a spoon full of Mary Poppins, and the full Monty Python. Finally lumping Rick and Morty with a liter of I Love Lucy in the sky with diamonds and wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. You got the show. Everything is out of place. Thank you, Joseph. I don't know. I think that fits. Thank you. Let's see. Where were we? You got the show. Everything is out of place and out of time here, including and especially me. April will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her high fives. The first and the second coming will always be risen with the Obamas getting blowjobs from the Woodies. The Supermen and their boners will always be spinsters and sempstresses working the sweatshop. The twin towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. You will have their MTV. Pigs will fly. Disco and dance will reign, like men did in the days of old. I write nightly the future history of anachronism for your future children and your elderly grandparents. May they enjoy it now and time immemorial. What am I watching out for? 2 other people were talking about Crohn's the other night. If I'd have people take only one thing away from this show, it would be the knowledge that HIV is preventable. If you're HIV negative, there's a once-a-day pill you can take. They call it PrEP, or pre-exposure prophylaxis. The pill is Truvada, and if you're HIV negative, you take it once a day, and it works like a highly effective chemical condom. It prevents HIV. But if you're already HIV positive like me, treatment is prevention. By taking my medication every day and maintaining an undetectable viral load, it makes it so I'm not contagious. U equals U. Undetectable equals untransmissible. You could fuck me bareback all day long and never catch HIV from me. It's a brave new world. The future is now. And it's 1969. Free love. Woo! So, we're back on top of the cupboards. Earlier tonight, I'm like, oh, I'm too tired. I can't do it. No. And then I did it. So here we are. Let me get a drink of water. Liar, you call them? Well, I guess, I think probably everyone's told a lie. But, so In that sense, I am a liar. Dang it to heck. So, but who can truthfully say they never lied? Where are we going, Rebecca? Where are we going? I'm gonna share the show. Find Jason? Oh my goodness. Maybe a bit later. Somebody sent me a dang it all the heck t-shirt. It's not quite dang it to heck, but it's still I like it. Oh, I missed you too, Tachi. I missed what Rebecca said. What am I doing here? Oh, it's sharing the show. Alright. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, just the usual place. I don't know if I'm ever my usual self. Hey, bro, Rose here. Good to see you too. First supporter ever. So let's start giving a supporter shout outs too. Let's see. These people, they don't get many benefits for their money, but shout outs. You know, like when it talks about being a supporter, it lists all these great benefits. Like they don't get much more than a badge and a shout out, so you know, really, the other shows like down below are more classic than this. This is the ultra new modern. It's the new old, or the old new. Hey, bro, Rose here. We love you. Hey, bro, Rose here. Hey, bro, Rose here. We love you. I like that, Jesse. There's so many pills. I don't even I don't remember what's on the 10th of them. Oh my goodness. And just that 10th is embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Hey, Kobe. you're here for me just as much, Angel. Yeah. I don't know. I like to think of it just as a place for us to gather. No, nothing new. Nothing new. We gotta. Speaking of that, we gotta. What do we do next? Other places, they raise the roof. Here we blow the motherfucking roof off and raise the floor. Hey, Will Ferrell, thank you for your support. I mean, I'm fine, I guess. I don't know. I mean, they ask me every day at the hospital, "Are you safe?" And yeah, I'm safe, I guess. Yeah, I think you know, it's not helpful to compare one person to another. So like, you know, I know a lot of the people that I know here struggle, and they struggle with like some really serious things, and but that, you know, that doesn't mean, you know, I think everybody's pain and everybody's suffering is real. I don't know. And so I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just having a hard time, and that's okay too. Yep, it's on the keyboard here, just built in there, Kobe. Thank you for asking. Oh, thank you, Tachi. That's sweet. All right, we're gonna raise the floor, right? Why? Because a rising floor lifts all feet. Bang, dang, da, dang, dang, dang. Hammer, hammer. Screw, screw. Nail, nail. Hammer. Screw, screw. Pound, pound. Saw, saw. Seesaw. Marjorie Daw. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Time to raise the floor. They've got me on new meds. I'm not sure that they're helping. I don't know. Well, I feel accepted here too. All are welcome. All are welcome. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know. It reminds me of like Poltergeist. I don't know why. Because she says, "Go into the light. Go into the light." Isn't she? No, she does say all are welcome. That's right. Go into the light. All are welcome. All right. I have 200 milligrams of lamotrigine and 40 milligrams of Viagra and 100 milligrams of gabapentin 3 times a day. But isn't she talking to all the souls or something? All are welcome. I remember saying that. And that guy, that actor that in Poltergeist 2, where he's all whistling and like the rain follows him, and he like shortly thereafter he dies of cancer, and I don't know, like he's really gaunt, skeletal almost, like he really plays the part really well. I don't know, I wonder if that was really difficult for him. I don't know. And then Carol Ann, she dies in making a Poltergeist 3. I don't know. Have they made a remake of Poltergeist yet? I don't know if I'd be in it. Oh. Laura Flynn Boyle and Poltergeist was my son's babysitter and my neighbor's daughter. Wow, that's crazy. I'm trying to think, which one is she? My name sounds really familiar. Does she live in Wisconsin then? They haven't yet? I'm sure they will soon. Somebody just heard that, I think, and they're like, cha-ching. I'm sure somebody's gonna do it soon. Chicago. Got you. I don't know. I still haven't found the whatchamacallit, the record. Disco Jesus coming up. Disco Jesus, save us. A miniature speak and spell might be kind of cool. E.T. uses speak and spell to phone home. And a record. All right. I never did share the show. I'm going to share it to my personal timeline at least. Then it's a lot easier to share it to groups, I found. If I do it from the page, I have to share one at a time. But if I share it to my personal timeline first, and then share it from my personal timeline to groups, I can share it to a bunch of groups at once. In case you were curious. Let's see. go to the video groups. Facebook viral videos, crazy viral videos, art design, abstract illusion, painting, video, crazy videos, adult videos, videos, art, funny, share, art and video with me, WTF videos, live videos, OMG videos, amazing design, art videos around the world, trendy videos, and trolling live videos. It's good enough for now. All right. Yeah, I especially in the past, like, for a while, there was like a spike, I don't know, around pill 400 or so, between pill 400 and 500, like, I don't know, the views and shares went higher. And then it kind of then balanced back out, and it's kind of been this curve, slow curve up. Well, that was an anomaly. I don't know if they changed their algorithm some. I think it feels like they did. Like, I know another person that runs like a really big page. Like, they just do memes and stuff, but like their reach really fluctuates a lot. Anyway, I talk about like shadow banning, something like that. I don't know if it's a thing or not. Let's see. A yard sale group? I have seen people sharing, and that's so funny. I don't even know what the S word is. I'll try not to say it though. I'm just rambling now. You found... So the sales groups really are good places to find me, it sounds like. Nice. Hi, Jan, Eric, Cantanoyos Ramos, welcome. Welcome. Sarah Wild. Hello. Dang it, the heck. So welcome everyone. Now what? Just gotta keep building everything up here. I do see them, Jessica. I don't know if I missed any, but I saw that one. Welcome. Jeff Rosen, let's get you your supporter shout out. Dang it. Jeff Rosen, thank you. Dustin Domingue, hello. Welcome, sir. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna stay on the gabapentin. We'll see. He wanted me to go on an antipsychotic too, and I don't. That's also I was worried about metabolic stuff. Words of the day we'll do after we get everything else set up. Words of the day are one of the last things. Fireplace, words of the day. What shouldn't he be messing with? You have a pimple? Oh, gabapentin. Oh, that's good. It's good to see you, Jessica. Hey, Joe Morgan. I'm here on top of the cupboards. I'm happy. Hey, Ruben. No, it's all good. It's all good. If I forget later on, remind me. That's one of the ones you wanted me to try, right? I think that's might be an atypical antipsychotic. Small doses they use it, low doses they use it for depression. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to remember stuff too, Angel. It's been a while. Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you very much. It's all coming together. Did you guys miss it up here? I know I did. Rock Malicio. You're coming up on 1,000 pills with me. That's awesome. Can you believe it's been that long? Back then, did you think I'd still be doing it? 3 years later, or? Oh, good, good. I'm glad you believed in me, man. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So, let's get Angel or supporter shout out. Maybe we can get Rock out just for shout out for longevity too. Rock Malicia, we love you. You do, Will Ferrell. William Ellis. Well, I gotta get Angel, Will, and then we can do William after that. How's that sound? Getting a queue started. The supporters, I can't short them. I can't short them. Angel J. Morgan. Angel J. Morgan, thank you. Oh, thank you, Will Ferrell. Amy Baca gets me higher than Flocka. Hey, Diane Blackburn. Becky Pellissier. Never ever? Alright, we got Will Ferrell next. William Ellis, and we can do Becky Pelissier. Hey, Diane Blackburn. Where's my trolley? Dang it to heck. Where's my trolley? Oh, shit. Dang it. Oh, I knew I was missing something too. G.I. Joe and He-Man. I didn't see freezing on this end. I don't know, Daniel. When are we going to get you over here? It has to be one of these weekends. That's when I'm doing the full shows. Hey, Cheryl Deal Meadows, hello. We're doing this on the weekends now. Back in the multiverse. Son of a bitch. Forget how to do this, I guess. It's tricky. Oh, forget it. Ah. No, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get it. Oh, I'm sorry you're hurting. Yeah, I feel better. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. Where did you guys go? You like the beard, Diane? It's starting to grow back. I'll probably shave it again. The wife really likes it shaved. Did I say hi to you, Tammy Lynn? Hello. Hello. Let's do Will Ferrell. Finally got it. Now G.I. Joe. Will Ferrell, thank you. I love you too, Daniel Clark. Oh. I'm just a weirdo, not inspirational. No, thank you. Oh my. Tigers and bears and lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. I've heard of Delavan before. We're all mad here too. Let's see. You could bring your date here. Have a third date or fourth date here. You could come here. I don't know. The Midwest doesn't have everything that doesn't show everything that the United States has to offer. But I would call Wisconsin quaint. It's quaint. I could show you around I grew up here. I could show you the state park and like Wisconsin Dells, which it's like, it's like, I don't know, they have water parks and like, sort of like, I don't know, the strip in the Dells is sort of like, I don't know, it's really touristy. Shoot. Anyway, if I'd have you go anywhere other than coming and visiting me, which you're more than welcome to do, the Pacific Northwest. What's the show about? Jeez, I don't even remember. I was talking to E. Daniel. You must have been to the Dells before, yeah. E. Daniel asked where you should go, and I haven't lit your fire yet. Did you light mine? All right. Go Gadget. Light my fire. Cher Williamson is here. She doesn't like thanks. She only likes spanks. There you go, Cher. Let's see. Yeah, I used to go. They had A Day at Noah's Ark, so and then they changed it to A and B Day. So if you got an A or a B on your report card, you could get in for free. Oh. No, I'm persistently unhappy, Sarah. Persistently. And I'm crabby too. Oh. Now it's about time for new words of the day. Is William Ellis still here? Right, he was next in the queue. And then Becky Policier. Are those two still in the queue? And we gotta get Cher and Audra. Jenna Ann. Gotta get the supporter shout outs in. Alright, you're next, William Ellis. We got Will Ferrell's playing right now, right? Hey, Audra Cohen. William Ellis, New words of the day. Oh. I like giving you shout outs though, Audra. I know people get addicted to him, William Ellis. Oh. Is Becky still here? Did we lose her? Hey, Cindy Lou. Oh no. We'll be thinking of you, Cindy Lou. Let us know. Chipmunk Punk. That's the album I'm hanging on the wall there. It's the bad. It's Alvin and his crew on the streets. Chipmunk Punk. Becky Polisi are still here. Is that Recon or Recon? I don't like the word addiction. I prefer dependence, and I used to be physically dependent on opiates, and psychologically dependent. I think addiction is kind of a nebulous word that I don't know. I don't like it. I don't apply it to myself or anyone else. I just dependence. I think is a lot more accurate. Who said that they love me? I love you too. I gotta see though. Ashley Thompson, hello. Alright. Becky Policier. I can't remember what I just said, Daniel. Oh, about addiction, yeah. Are you William Ellis? Maybe it's a healthy thing. It is. I think it's healthy, from my perspective. What do I know about healthy? I love you too, E. Daniel. I understand, Cindy Lou. That's really scary. That's scary stuff. Hopefully they'll make it a strong recovery. Becky Policier, we love you! Becky Policier, we love you! Correct me if I'm butchering the pronunciation. Sounds good, William. Well, Farrah, you were talking about being addicted to shout-outs, weren't you? I don't know what... I don't know what you... Oh, I'm slow tonight. I hate how it fades in and out. Really do. I don't know if it's the iPad. Because I don't think when I do it from my phone, it doesn't do that. I can't justify a new iPad though. I don't know. Especially if I wouldn't even guarantee that it would work. You're welcome, Becky. And it wouldn't fit in my stand. I use the Casio LK175 keyboard. And I just used the built-in microphone on the iPad. Oh, we only have a few more hours to go. It's still well. You always like to see my cock at the end. If I, sorry if I'm remembering wrong and I offend you, I apologize. Nice to see you, Catberg. Oh, Cher's not feeling well. I think I saw that. I saw that. I hope you feel better. And I thought so. I always remember when someone begs to see my cock. How do you forget something like that? Yeah, I get that a lot. What do you call an ant that is 100 years old? An antique. Ouch. Grown. Hey, Tasha Black. What do you call a dog crossed with an ice cream? I don't know. You got me stumped. Frostbite. Ouch. Dang it to heck. I can't even remember the jokes I told the other night. I know. Buckets beside the bed. A popsicle. I like that one too. Frostbite. A frostbitten popsicle. Mia Brown. Hello, hello. Harumph. Harumph. Oh, that sounds really terrible, Cat. Oh, I hate being nauseous myself too, though. It's terrible. I get it so much. I had to leave group twice on 2 different days. The first time I was puking. I was like puking in the lunch area. I made it out of experiential therapy, but as soon as I left the room, I'm like, oh my god, I'm not gonna make it to the toilet. So I puked like 4 or 5 times. I don't know. Now there's a bunch of new people, I think, and that's like makes me puke all over again. I was like, my first 48 hours at the psych hospital, I was puking too. Oh, I take the strong meds and it still barely works. Being around people just like tears me up. Oh. Diarrhea starts to hurt your ass after a while, though. Yeah, I hope you all feel better soon, Cher. Maybe I better have some ice cream. What do you guys think? Some strawberries and ice cream? Or ice cream and strawberries? Maybe equal parts each? Oh, I'm sorry, Mia. You have my support. For what it's worth. gonna let it melt for a minute. William Ellis made it back. Hey, Elizabeth, nah. Hello, hello. Eating some strawberry and ice cream. Or ice cream and strawberries. I've been cutting up strawberries and mixing them with quite a bit of sugar. Probably like a quarter cup of sugar or the pound of strawberries. And it makes a nice like a strawberry syrup. Well, when you weed the bottle like the back of log cabin syrup or any of those store syrups, it's just sugar, corn syrup. It was pretty good. Hey, Afak Atakan. Welcome. I live in the USA. Is that what you're asking? At the moment, I'm enjoying this ice cream, Elizabeth. How are you? I'm mindfully eating this ice cream, sort of. That's what I'm about, more on the I guess part. I'm glad you're here, Elizabeth. Gotta get some ice cream and strawberries. You know, like I said, mix in the sugar, cut up the strawberries into bite-sized pieces. Tiny, I cut it 3 ways this way and twice that way, each strawberry. And then I put like layer after layer of sprinkled sugar on it and mix it up, a layer of sugar, sprinkle until it's all like bubbly. It's as good a time as any, Jennifer. You gonna have some ice cream, Cher? Ice cream and strawberries. Ice cream and sugared strawberries. You having strawberry and ice cream too? What are the chances? Are you snacking on the same thing as each other? Maybe on each other? No. No, that's terrible. That'd be kind of fun. It is pretty good. I'm almost sad it's gone. That was good. Cheesecake ice cream is pretty good. I do like cheesecake ice cream. I've only had lemon cheesecake, but my wife, she brings ice cream home from work sometimes and they serve it at her cafeteria. But she said sometimes they have blueberry, and I could just imagine because the lemon was so good. Oh, if they're mini, that's okay. I'm going to share it now. Let's see. We'll go to the Facebook groups. Facebook Live. going live Facebook Live, YouTube, something else. Facebook viral videos. Oh, I already did that one. Let's get Facebook famous. Facebook Live, go live now. Facebook Live. Let's see. Advertise your business on Facebook Live. Facebook Live streaming. Facebook Live streaming. And Live Art Nation, Absurdistan Art, USA Art Gallery, Art Promotion, Art Freaks Global, People's Choice, Earth Refugees, Art Dreamers, Art and Video and Me, 420 News World Headquarters, Art of the Initiate, Wonderful Master Art, Sock Party, Art Group, Flow Art Lounge. Oops, I don't usually share that. Amazing Design Art Video. I already did that one. Dang it. That Weird Art Group. Art Collectors. The Earth Suckhole. New York Time for Art. Art Dreamers. Art Freaks Global. Art Friends. Street Art Worldwide. Art. Rick and Morty Fan Art. Art House Push. Delusion. Something. Artists trying to make a living. Lowbrow Art. Art equals life. Oatmeal chocolate cookies and milk. That sounds. Cher's eating chocolate brownies and ice cream. Ben and Jerry's cheaped out. Dang you, Ben and Jerry. Hello, Hemraj. Raju, hello. Welcome to Jason is a Social Scientist. I'm getting tired. Watching Friends. I was never a fan of Friends. Oh, not me. My niece really loved Friends. Not me though. That was on about the same time Seinfeld, right? I much preferred Seinfeld. I still haven't watched the new episode of American Horror Story. I don't know if my wife is going to wait over the weekend to watch it with me. Seinfeld was good, wasn't it? Except for the ending was terrible. Everyone knows that, right? I mean, I don't know if everyone knows that, but it's popular, widely held belief that I did go today. I made it through the whole day. I went home early yesterday, like the day before. I didn't go on Tuesday because Alex was sick. Wednesday I slept through art and went home early after process group. I haven't seen it yet. It looks good though. It's called 1984. It looks like I didn't get new words today. It looks like a pretty big ripoff of Friday the 13th, but that's okay. That's classic American horror, though. Grind. Oh. Come grind on me. Grind. Grind on me. It'll feel. When you grind on me, it feels like velvet. How's that? Thank you. Thank you, Audra. I made it. I made it. Hooray. No, like that's one of the things when I'm feeling pretty shitty at group, I'm like, one thing I'm grateful for is just being there, I guess. I don't know what Kyrie shoes. It all depends. Still, like, I'm a little more than halfway through, I think. But then there's another 18-day program that I might transfer over to. And then after that, there's IOP, which is 4 hours a day for 2 weeks. Anyway, and then my therapist, my outpatient therapist, thinks I should do residential. Seems impossible. I have to email her tomorrow. Careful, Jake. Be safe, man. I have to email her. I also want her to write a letter. I'm going to apply for a scholarship to go to Washington to, like, be an advocate. And they, like, one of the groups that they want to represent that are underrepresented are people with HIV and who use drugs. You know, so I thought, like, my history of substance use and subsequent advocacy for it will be. And anyway, you needed for the application, you need a letter of recommendation from like they give examples from like local advocacy groups, and I just think her ARCW letterhead her ARCW letterhead, the AIDS Resource Center of Wisconsin, will look good on my application. Anyway, and I don't know, that would be cool. Washington, D.C. Meet with Congress people and stuff. Can you imagine? A march on Washington. Yeah. D.C., yep. and people with HIV and mental health issues. I think I could speak to that. I don't know. So I have to email her about that, and also about what she thinks about my treatment. If I should, because this Rogers, this other program that they have is like exposure therapy, and I don't know. I don't know what Trey Anastasio is. Is that like? That sounds really good. Best day ever. Let's do Audra Cohen. Shout out. I don't know what Trey Anastasio is. Is that like? Sounds really good. Let's do Audra Cohen. Shout out. Audra Cohen, we love you. Audra Cohen, we love you. Audra Cohen, thank you! Ah, gotcha. I love you too, Audra. Let's see. I think it's good. I've been doing the slower pace shows, like, or like the short shows. This group is like really takes a lot out of a person. I don't know. Somebody said, I don't know. I mean, maybe they just based it on the number of hours that you're there, but the 18 days that you're there is like equivalent to 6 months of therapy. Enjoy yourself, Jeff. Anyway, it's... So I think I got sick again, maybe because there was more new people. I sleep at all the wrong times, too. Hey, Dalen. I've just been doing shorter shows. You have to look for me. I don't share the show when I just do short shows. Yeah. So, welcome. It's like now tonight at least I'm up back on top of the cupboards, hanging in there. Oh, well, thank you. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. Let's see. What are you up to tonight? Anything exciting? I mean, before you got here? John Joseph Brandt. Gotta get you a supporter shout out. Thank you, my friend, for your support. Dang it to heck. John Joseph Brandt, thank you. John Joseph Brandt, thank you. John Joseph Brandt, thank you. Thank you, Dalen. Thank you very much. That's kind of you to say. I don't know if I look the part. I really do. I do cherish the set. I'll probably have to let it go someday. Maybe I could pack it up the best I could. Put it in a briefcase. I don't know if I could fit the sewing machine in a briefcase, but oh, Jesus coming to the hill. Oh, produce enough fish and what? Fish and wine for the whole Congress. For my flesh and blood. I just cut a pound of flesh off and turn it into enough fish to feed the whole Congress. That'll be a miracle. None of them will catch HIV and they'll be so grateful. I don't know. They'll all be immune to HIV afterwards. Should I change it to from fuck me bareback to we could have condomless sex all day long? Is that that's not much better, is it? But it's that's kind of the point. Oh, that's fun, John Joseph Brandt. I bet you it was pricey. There's a place downtown Madison. It's really pricey. Oh. I like going to antique stores too. That's my favorite kind of store to go to. They tend to have miniature stuff at antique stores. There's a crate of Coke bottles I've been having my eye and my up for years at this point now. I don't know. It's too expensive, but they're cool. It's like a wooden box. This says Coca-Cola on it. And has little glass Coca-Cola bottles. Welcome back, Jessica. I feel like I just want to eat to pass time. Joseph Pratt, thank you. There's a couple vintage shops in town. Yeah. Antique stores, they seem to do pretty well in Wisconsin, but not like well, comic book stores come and go, though, it seems like. Jelly Bean. I'm not sure what that means. Is that the name of a store? I got new needles for the phonograph. I'll show you. Oh, I'll have one, sure. Pop it in. They got all these new needles. Using a fresh needle prevents VD, vinyl deterioration. Words for the night, the Velvet Undergrind. Ooh, Undergrind sounds pretty nice. Well, we were listening to Velvet Underground on our last road trip with the boys. Hey, Rick DeFore. Hello. Thank you for hanging out with me. So these needles are a lot thicker, and they're loud tone needles. This is much better. Oh, they can't hear. Yeah, I've been to the House on the Rock. I did a Facebook Live there once. It does, doesn't it? So much better. These loud tone needles are nice. You can hear her breathing. That was Rose Murphy with I Can't Give You Anything But Love. This one's also by Rose Murphy. When I Grow Too Old to Dream. Hey, Alan Scott Jr., Sapphire Trammell. Long time see, Alan. Long time no see. It's been a little bit for Sapphire too. How are ya? Devontae Slamma Contreras. Oh, I hope you're not working too hard. No, you're. No excuses needed. Life happens. Missed you too. I missed you too. Howard. Eddie Howard sings that song. You're welcome. You're welcome. New granddaughter? Oh, that's so nice of you. I wish my mom and dad were around to take my kids. Although, like my sister, she's gonna be taking the boys maybe in a little bit. If I do end up doing residential, she's gonna help out the best she could, she said. I try, Cher, I try. I'll keep trying. Dang it, heck. It's just hard not to worry constantly about everything just falling apart. I suppose people always have that in the back of their head, though. I don't know. It just feels, I don't know. Imminent is the word I was going to use. Hey James, wonderful to see you. I love you, Jessica. Oh, thank you, Sapphire. Yeah, it's good to be back up here. Oh. Dang it. Boo-hoo. Is it hot in here? No. I have to, I'm choosing to be following the program. So it's a sober hospitalization. I don't even know. Dang it to heck. Yeah, I've got I just was in the inpatient psych hospital, and now I'm doing an outpatient hospitalization. Hey, Ray. Oh, that's okay, Alan. No apologies necessary. Not against it. Certainly. Hey, Mary Lee. Hey. Sherry says to Jessica. Oh, the boys are sweet as ever. Oh. I can't even deal with anything. No, thank you, Alan. No, Angel. You saw my other show, right, Mary Lee? Like when I was down, like it's the same room, just from a different angle. Fun dip. That's the kitchen. Does that help, Devontae? I could see that helping. He's gonna eat this sugar. Does that help, Devontae? I have an excellent memory. What did I eat today? I think I went to McDonald's. I think I had a Butterfinger bar and some Twizzlers and bacon Doritos. Let's share. Open up. Lick my steak. Everybody take a turn licking my steak. In group, they have a vending machine there. And so I just load up on sweets. It's every day of my life. Junk food day, I don't know. Maybe it'll be a short life, I guess. I eat like a toddler. All right, one more fun dip. The cherry one. I'm a nurse, Mary Lee. I worked for 13 years on inpatient psychiatric unit. I was board certified in psychiatry. I'm watching it go down my throat, Mama G. Well, that sucks, Jessica. You're not the only one to have that problem lately. Go in and come back up. Go out and come back in, maybe. I think sugar's better than smack. Oh, I told her the same thing, Alan Scott, so that worked out well. Alan thinks you should do the same thing I said. Who has a waiting list? Hey, Scott Hughes. Who has a waiting list? Hey, Scott Hughes. Oh, they do hear a Journey, which is I think if someone doesn't have insurance, I think they can go Journey, but there's a waiting list that goes. It's really long. I have really good services available to me because of my HIV. They're selling them at our Walgreens. You can get a 48 count box of them. 24 blue raspberry and 24 cherry. It's Raz Apple. Whatever it is. Makes it green. Makes your poop green too. I had the first decent shit since I got out of the psych hospital. And it was that color. And it was like 2 or 3 weeks after the psych hospital. We made 4 Skittles the size of hamburgers using a recipe I found on YouTube, and suddenly diabetes wants to know my location. Sapphire, that's cool. I hope they have them at your Walgreens too. I think diabetes has less to do with sugar and more to do with weight. That's what I tell my wife anyway. Some mini press they sometimes prescribe for nightmares. It's like a blood pressure medication, I think, but it has the side effect of, or has the effect of reducing nightmares for some people. Or if it's trauma-related nightmares, doing some trauma work with trauma-trained therapists. There's different treatments available depending upon place's philosophy. Like there's some exposure therapy. Some people don't like that very much, or it's not the best fit for everyone. I don't think exposure therapy is the best for me. I just like to hide. It's best for me just to stay where I'm at, not change at all. Oh, it's not for you, Scott. Well, except for type 1 diabetes, that has nothing to do with weight. All food turns into sugar, doesn't it? It's processed into sugars. Carly Jean Pinch. The simple sugars. Good night, Carly Jean Pinch. My mom was diabetic for a long time. She caught it when she was pregnant. When she was pregnant with me, or she developed it. And yeah, she never controlled her weight after that, I think, and she became insulin dependent. Love you too, Carly Jean Pinch. Dumb Facebook. It seems hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Take off all my clothes. Yeah, I know. But most of the time, if you're skinny and have diabetes, it's type 1 diabetes. It really does have to do with weight. Largely it has to do with weight for type 2 diabetes. That's not impossible, but it is almost a function of weight. If you lose weight, you can usually come off of insulin dependent drug. I mean, that's the truth. I'm not making that up. That's why obesity, like you're seeing it more in childhood, type 2 diabetes, because of child obesity rates, and that's why you see if you have type 1 diabetes, it doesn't matter what your weight is. In fact, you'd probably be skinny because you can't process sugars at all. lose, or maybe you might not be skinny, but you lose a lot of weight until they get diagnosed. Take us to bed with you, Carly Jean Finch. What are you wearing, Carly Jean? No, I'm taking the bag. It is okay, isn't it? Well, thank you for indulging me anyway, Carly Jean Finch. The silence is nice. I'm breaking it though. Alright, one more thing I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat a piece of this lemon bread. Sliced lemon loaf cake. Yeah, you don't have to be sad about jammies. I mean, they come off. I'm terrible. Hey, Seth McBride. Oh, you got more. You got lots left of the show. Do you want to bite a lemon? Hey, Seth McBride. Mary Lee wants a bite. I'm glad it's working. I'm clever, I know. Too clever by half. My mom used to say too cute by half. Sorry, Mama G. We're up and running, Seth. We're up and running. I'll leave it set up and we'll use it tomorrow night too, probably. Oh yeah, I love hugs. Hugs are nice. Cuddling is great. I cuddle with my kids all the time, every night. Me too, Mary Lee. Group hugs. Do you see Waldo? He's pretty tiny. You almost have to know. You can kind of see it. You almost have to know. He's pretty tiny. You can see it. You can make out his. Let me see if I can see it on my phone. Or see him on my phone. Yeah, I can make him out. I think I can make out his blue pants. I know what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, I can make him out. I can make out his blue pants. I know what I'm looking for, though. Polo. out, Kelsey. I don't know if it's this iPad or what. Because my phone doesn't do it. I don't think it does it, at least. I don't know. Actually, I don't have my phone play. You guys have to tell me next time on my phone. I don't think it does it, though. But when I save it, it just has something to do with uploading it, though, because when I save it to the iPad and upload the video to YouTube, it doesn't have that. It doesn't fade in and out like that. Now I gotta stop gaining weight, otherwise it's gonna hurt my liver again. God damn it. These damn meds, probably. I don't know. I don't know if it's neat. I don't like it. Yeah, I noticed that, Mary Lee. I'm wondering if a new iPad would, but I can't justify the expense, and I wouldn't. My stand wouldn't even fit there. It would be just a pain in the ass. Oh, I wish it worked. I hate how it fades in and out. No, I don't think it. I think it does it on its own. I think it's my end, because it happens to everybody. You want me to give it away, or should I let you want to look for it later? That's not a very nice way to ask. Hey, Baka, what's wrong now? Obviously, you're not too concerned. I don't even know what you're asking. You might not even be talking to me. Hugs back to you. Psychically, I'm in psychic pain. Terrible psychic pain. Oh, I don't know. I'll be fine. I keep feeling like my back's gonna hurt again, though. I just get a twinge of that pain that's like, it gets really bad. It's happened like 3 or 4 times, and I can barely walk. It happened when I was in the psych hospital. I think it's just from sleeping on their hard mattresses or from puking so hard. One of the two. But that, like, a couple steps, I felt like, ooh, there's that twinge. But luckily it hasn't. I know, Amy Baca. Well, I don't know, but thank you for wishing the best. I don't know. Everything's gonna fall apart. I don't know, I catastrophize a lot. That's one of my whatever. Some sort of thinking disorder. What was wrong before? You said what's wrong now? What was wrong before? I don't even remember. Probably the same old thing. Come, Jessica, you can have some of my lemon bread. I'll share it with you. it's my liver gets when I put on weight, my liver enzymes go out of whack. I have NASH, non-alcoholic steatohepatitis. Hepatitis isn't always viral, right? But like viral hepatitis, people know about hepatitis B and hepatitis C. But all hepatitis really means is like inflammation and scarring. So like virus can cause inflammation and scarring in your liver, but sometimes it just can, like alcohol can causes cirrhosis, but also inflammation and scarring. And this weight gain, and some people with weight gain get problems with their liver. I don't know. I haven't been on it very long. Good night, Mama G. I just want to curl up in a little ball. Oh, I fell asleep this evening. It's in the center. It's in the center of the screen. Near the center. No, I fell asleep and then I woke up and I was all pissed off. I couldn't sleep more. I didn't want to get out of bed, but I couldn't sleep. And I just could feel like muscles all like, oh, rah. My hands, I wanted to clench them in fists, and I don't know. Do you see him? Do you see him, Mary Lee? You see him? Show you. Here he is right here. Somebody sent me this guy. So I put him down. He goes right down there. You can barely see him. How much, Mary Lee, have you played Where's Jason? Yeah, it's easy to want to do, isn't it, Jessica? Hey, David. Oh, he does have a cane. I'm not sure why he has a cane. Oh yeah, doesn't he always have a cane? Alright, we can play a round of Where's Jason? Alright, the rules are simple. I'm going to count backwards from 30. And when I get down to 0, I'll say, where's Jason? But you can't look while I'm counting. The rules are simple. You have to... I'm going to count backwards from 30. And when I get down to 0, I'll say, where's Jason? But you can't look while I'm counting. You play Where's Jason before I come on? That's funny. So yeah, I'll count backwards from 30, and then you can't look at the screen. And when I get down to 0, I'll say, where's Jason? And then you have to try to find me. Okay? Everybody understand the rules? No peeking. No peeking. I love you too, Amy Baca. All right. Here we go. 30. 29. 28. 27. 26. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's Jason? Where's Jason? Seth McBride. Thank you, Melissa. Rose has got it. By the TV. Here I am. Jason? Where's Jason? Where's Jason? Dalen saw me too. Rose got it. Where's Jason? Where's Jason? Dalen saw me too. Rose got it. Well, that was fun. Alright, you guys got me. Just a little bit too short, Mary Lee. A little bit too short. Thank you, Dalen. Get some rest. I'm glad you got that cleaning done. Did anybody see my... whatchamacallit? My diversion. My fake Jason. My decoy. My decoy Jason. The boys can't reach the setup here. It's way up high. It's way on top of the cupboards. And down below there's... Oh, it ended. People were liking the quiet. We can put it back on. Amy Baca gets me higher than Flocka. 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 Amy Baca gets me higher than Five kids, 15 months, 15 years old to six weeks. Well, you got your hands full. My boys are 8 and 9 years old, 14 months apart, which was a handful in of itself. I wonder, I assume, but I probably poorly, that your older kids can help with the younger kid, and it's sort of like exciting. I'm sure that's not always the case. But I just know it's really difficult to have a young toddler and a baby. Mary Lee is disappointed. So, I missed the response if there was one. Did the older kids help out? Oh, Waldo's in his regular place. He's always in his regular place. That's where he lives. Right at the heart of the action. It's almost dead center in the screen. They're very helpful. Oh, that's good. That's good. They're excited to have a little baby boy or little baby girl. Hey, Tony Lee Walsh. Welcome aboard. I've been trying to remember to floss. Yeah, he's back. He's back. I usually have to set him up right for the show. He gets knocked over. Yeah, nice to see you, Tony Lee Walsh. Congratulations. For flossing? Nice. You had the esophagus going on, right? How you healing up? I can give you a shout out, Tony Lee Walsh. Tony Lee Walsh, we love you. Tony Lee Walsh, we love you. Well, Tony Lee, I hope he gets better. I hope he gets better fast. That's awful. That's scary. Hope they can get that. Yeah, somebody here was last night had Crohn's disease too, and you and another person were here a few nights ago, or I couldn't remember when but you guys had talked about with each other about having Crohn's disease. Just a lot, like it just thought, I don't know, just a lot of people affected by it in a short period of time. I'm glad that you're healing well. My wife has some serious digestive problems when her family, her uncle died of like, I don't know if it was basically diverticulitis or, so like something, like his stomach, I think, just became septic, I think. Yeah, like he opened up inside, and Laura just, like, she'll go like a week at a time without bowel movements and, like, have the most humongous bowel movements you'll ever see. Oh, that's too bad, Mary Lee. And they're probably, like, have you thought about implants? I've heard. I don't know. I think they're pretty expensive, though. I'm sure you are, Tony Lee. I don't know if it's your grandma had that. Your grandma had diverticulitis. I don't know if that's what her uncle had, but that's what her grandma had, I think. I don't know. Laura just, like, I wonder if she's gonna have. I don't know. Maybe that's just normal for her. I don't know. But, like, slow digestion and, like, problems with it are. Okay, Tony Lee. Oh, that's terrible. Have ever heard about, now one person died from it now, because they got, like, a hospital-resistant form of bacteria or something like that, but for the most part it's been pretty safe. Fecal implants. Now they make up a slurry of someone else's poop and put it inside your butt. There's no, I guess there's no other. There's probably other more tasteful ways of saying it, but that's what they do. And it's supposed to restore the normal flora, because it sounds like that's what's happened with you. Your normal flora has just been out of whack, and I don't know, it's maybe something worth looking into, especially if it continues to be an ongoing problem. I had they have new standards where I would talk to your doctor, but they have new standards for testing, I think, right? Because like the deaths were related to were like MRSA related or something, I think. Sometimes Laura will take her poop out and throw it in the garbage. Probably shouldn't do that either. Sometimes I just plunge it too. Think that'll break the toilet? Anyway, that's a lot of talk about poop. We do what we can to take care of ourselves. I think that's true. I'm hanging in there. Yeah, I thought it was some med-resistant bacteria. Yeah, I haven't read anything about it, about the supposed or the benefits I think it comes from. But I thought C. diff was one of the things that. Yeah, I guess that might be scary though too. Like you already have inflammation in your bowels. Like is that you're more likely to have complications or something? It's also worth talking to your doctor about. I hope you can get it. Yeah, I hope you can get that under control. I had just before I was diagnosed with HIV, it might have been related to like more of the acute phase of HIV. But I had Giardia lamblia, which is like a parasite in my gut, and it caused the worst diarrhea. Like C. diff type diarrhea. I used to take care of patients with C. diff, elderly patients with it. And yeah, it was bad. Oh, I'm so sorry that's going on, Tony Lee. Luckily it didn't kill me. It's one of the times as an adult I pooped myself though. I thought it was just a fart in bed. It was like a whole bunch of diarrhea. That was pretty bad. And then, I don't know, it's been under control now, but probably at least 3 times after I was diagnosed, I just like a little squirt, like sharted. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Tony Lee. But that seems to be under control. I don't know. People say the HIV meds can cause digestive problems. Maybe I was on Complera just at the beginning. Maybe that was the Complera. This Biktarvy is. The drinking water, Giardia is in the drinking water. You can't get rid of that. It's gross. It's hard to believe it's in the drinking water, but who knows with this country's like ailing infrastructure. I wanted to move to Boring, Oregon once upon a time. I still wouldn't mind it. Although after visiting it, I'd probably rather... It's a little way further from Portland than I imagined. It'd just be nice to say I'm from Boring. Who wouldn't want to live in a boring place? I would. Boring is nice. Maybe in well water. Who knows? Usually you get it in rivers and streams. I probably got it from eating ass, to be honest. From analingus. That's the truth. Because I wasn't drinking out of any ponds or streams. Okay, Tony Lee. Good night, Seth McBride. What time is it? What time is it? 3:38. You guys gotta talk to me here. What do they ask in group? Yeah, they ask silly questions like, or just tame questions like, what are your favorite fall activities? That's too... I don't know, what's the word for it? That's too boring. Boring's okay, right? I just said that. What's your favorite fall activities? I said my favorite fall activities are getting caramel apples at the apple orchard. And looking at the fall leaves. I don't know what story we're gonna read. How much time do we have left? It's still like... Some of the people here don't experience seasons, probably. Not fall season, at least, yeah. In the Pacific Northwest, it's almost like always like fall. Can't they treat it though? But yeah, that makes sense. It would be in the river. I'm having some fruit salad. I love the Pacific Northwest, but it's temperate. It never gets too hot, never gets too cold. I know you get summer but all your seasons are moderated. Winter isn't as cold, summer isn't as hot, fall and spring are just longer. Me too. I've been there twice. I've been to Oregon twice. Or the Pacific Northwest twice. I flew into Seattle both times and we rented vehicles both times. And in 2005 when I graduated nursing school, my wife, she was my fiance then, and my friend from high school, we flew into Seattle. We drove down, we went through the whole national rainforest and then drove down Highway 101 down the coast of Oregon, Washington and Oregon, and we got down as far as Reedsport, I think, and then we turned inland and saw this big herd of elk, and then we turned inland and went to Crater Lake and saw had the most gorgeous day at Crater Lake. So we stayed at Diamond Lake, and the waitress at the breakfast that morning said we were lucky. She said for the past 2 weeks it had been gray and overcast at Crater Lake and we wouldn't be able to see much. And it was just like this perfect, clear, sunny day and still, and the water was like crystal, like still is like a perfect mirror. I don't know, and you could see the sky reflected it. And Crater Lake is, well, you know what Crater Lake is probably, but it's like that volcano filled up with water. It's like the deepest lake in the United States, or third deepest lake in the world, or something like that. It's well over, it's like 1,700 feet deep or something, with this pristine water. And it wasn't even discovered until 1920. It just tells you how, like, I don't know, they get 60 feet of snow a year, and that kind of explains. It's like covered in, like the whole area is covered in snow. I hate the heat too. But still, when everyone else roasts from climate change, just like you'll still have the best climate. Oh, my fire went out. Speaking of fire. Oh. Where'd you move from? If you haven't been to Crater Lake, I highly recommend it. Where do you live, Tony Lee? I thought you lived in... I thought, for some reason, I thought you lived in Australia. I get confused, though. Ah, so West Coast still. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's like... I've traveled some, you know, a decent amount. A few different places in the world, and... out of all the places in the world, the Pacific Northwest is my favorite, and Crater Lake is like the crown jewel of, in my mind, the Pacific Northwest. That's what I thought. So you're getting a lot of fires in Australia? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you get there on a nice day, too. I guess we were lucky. Oh, that's scary to hear, Tony. There's been so many fires. We went there in June. I don't know if there's other good times to go, but that was a little bit too early, actually, because it's like a volcano, so there's a caldera, like there's the rim of the caldera, and then it slopes down inside the volcano, and the rim there's a road that goes on the rim, and still 2/3 of the rim are closed. Like, most of the snow was gone, but there must have been parts of it that still were covered with snow. I think fair is going to open in a week or two, but you know, we could walk a little bit up the ways where the road was closed, and still the snow was, you know, like 6, 7, 8 feet over our head. And like I said, they get 60 feet of snow a year. Like, they're pretty much cut off from. It's like The Shining, sort of like. That's what it reminds me of. Up at Crater Lake, if you ever seen the movie The Shining, the Crater Lake Lodge, sort of, and just the driving, like, it just, yeah, it's like. And one of my friends that lived in Washington, when I told her that, she said it makes sense because some of the outdoor shots were filmed. That's the time to go, because they get cut off. Like, but June was a good time to go. It really was, but probably too early. Like, we couldn't see all, but we had to see enough. That's for sure. I don't know. Anything can start off the ones in California, and they purposely set the ones in Brazil. For agriculture. I haven't heard lately. I don't know. Highway 101 isn't the same as it. Like, went back in 2017, and there's a lot of development that wasn't there. in early in 2005, 12 years later. It was, and in 2005 it felt like there were rules against development that they hadn't been developed since the 70s, so it felt like it was like you were traveling back in time. Like, there's still all the gas stations are self-service, so you get this, like, that reminds me of 50s. And then, the only fast food joints were like old Dairy Queens from the 70s, and otherwise just mom and pop hotels, like the Bates Motel kind of feeling. I don't know. I loved it. See if we have any pictures from that trip. It's the only one I can find. This is taken at Diamond Lake. You can see the rustic, like, musky fish and stuff in the wall, the background of the wall. See, like, the fish and the rustic scene. Sort of like a cabin almost. That's Laura and my wife. That's the only one I have up here. Laura's got some downstairs of Crater Lake, though. This was Diamond Lake, which is just a little bit lower down in the mountain. I had a good sunburn, too. All right. Yeah, let us know what you find if you're doing it now. You don't have to, but... There's a lot of quartz in Wisconsin here. My son just grabbed a piece from my sister's house on the side of the road. It's not a real nice piece, but it's... Wildfires are burning Bolivia's forests at nearly the same scale as Brazil. Brazil has the skill to stop the Amazon fires, it lacks the will, it said. That was 2 days ago on Newsweek. Bossy Tom, long time no see. Just chilling like a villain. Bossy Tom, long time no see. Just chilling like a villain. I'm sorry to hear that, Mary Lee. A lot of red quartz up where my parents used to live too, or yeah, they used to because they died now. This is the quartz that he picked up. A lot of red quartz up where my parents used to live too, or yeah, they used to because they died now. I hear you, man. I hear you. It seems like they're still burning, and there's fires in Bolivia that are nearly the same size as the ones in Brazil. It seems like they're still burning, and there's fires in Bolivia that are nearly the same size. Oh, I've been down for a while, but you know. I was in the hospital in the psych hospital a few weeks ago, and now, hey Skyly, and now I'm in the like outpatient, you know, like partial hospitalization, so it's like 6 hours a day on the weekdays, and I don't know, might do another 18 days after this 18 days is up, and then another 2 weeks of IOP, which is like 4 hours a day, intensive outpatient, as opposed to partial hospitalization, which is 6 hours a day. And then my therapist thinks I should do residential somewhere. I don't know when that'll happen or if that'll happen. I don't know. Like, I don't know if any of it will help. I can give you my address there. We haven't had a What's in the Box edition for a while. That would be exciting. A box from Bossy Tom. Some of the old timers will love a box from Bossy Tom too. There's not even that many people here. I could give you my address right now. I'll make a comment. No one watches this show anyway. If people really wanted to find me, they could. Pete's back. Did you get an alert? Somebody told me that if I comment on the post or on the video, then everyone gets a. You're a cooking sinner too. Hot. But you cook really hot. Dang it to heck. See, I gotta keep you guys. That's how I keep you guys pulled in. That's what somebody suggested. I kind of forgot about that, but when you hopped right back in, I realized, hey, that works. My comments bring all the boys and girls to the yard. Kelsey's back. Kobe's back. You guys haven't just been sitting and watching for all 4 hours? I'll try not to be offended. Here come the excuses from all of you. I can't wait to hear them. No excuses. I'm teasing. Like I would sit and watch for 4 hours. Oh, welcome back. Let's see. How much time do we have left anyway? I should send another message out. I should send another message out just before I swallow the pill. Like, what? Come watch me swallow the pill. I'm about to take it now. Oh, that's kind of you. See, only if you're trapped in a room with nothing else to do would you watch for 4 hours. Sure, I can handle a few trolls. Spread me like a virus. You replay? You like to watch the pill go down? Just to make sure I take it? That's kind of you. That concerned about my health. Got to make sure. You want to watch it actually go down. Oh, we try to have fun here, Kobe. I like to tease you. You do not, Pete. Oh, you checking the replay. I gotcha. I thought you fast forwarded the pill every day. It's like if you want to do that, it's always in the last 5 minutes of the show. I always take it right at the end because that way, if somebody's like, or if I even wonder, did I take the pill? I know where to look. That would be almost neurotic, I think, if you did that. I was kind of shocked. Flattered. But also worried. Should I get some more strawberry ice cream? I was probably tripping. I think I remember having. I know I've ran out of time before. Have I forgotten? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kelsey. Cher's all sick too. She's probably too sick to make dinner. Wait, no, she's not making dinner yet. You're way down under, and she's just in the UK. Pete, you're down under. She's probably having lunch or brunch. Hey, Kobe. All right, let's see it. Might have to have a couch auction. Depends how fast they roll in here, what kind of trolls they are. I'm ready to sell some couches. Let's see. Football finals. I'm not a big fan of team sports. They were watching American football this Sunday. Yeah, my son and I, Alex and I, one son, he was into it, and Alex and I were like sitting in the other room, and we don't want to watch it. And when I would go to get something from the other room, Alex would be like, "Don't get poisoned by the football." Oh, my feet are getting tired. Good night, Kelsey. We got 30 minutes left. I have to make them exciting minutes. What shall we do? What shall we do? See you tomorrow, Kelsey. I'll be here. We should do another show up top here. Maybe we'll start it earlier. With the boys. Maybe the boys will want to be live. I'm gonna take a load off. You mind if I take a load off? It's okay, because I'm virally suppressed. Oh, the boys, they might get up as early as 8, sometimes 9. Hopefully they'll let me sleep till 10 or 10:30. It's not time to sleep, Tony. Soon. In 20 minutes. No, in 10 minutes. I'll sing a song. And then in 20 minutes I'll swallow the pill. In 15 minutes I'll say the premise. And in 23 minutes, I'll turn off the lights. In 24 minutes, I'll say, this is the house that Jack built. And then I'll blow out the candle and turn off the iPhone, say goodnight. So I'll say, come back tomorrow. I'll have more ideas for you. You'll have things you'll want to talk about, and so will I. But alas, now it's time to say goodbye. And that'll be the end of the show. I'll slide down the ramp and I'll run back to the TV. I'll turn off the TV. I'll turn off all the rest of the little lights, the lava lamp, and the stoplight, and turn off the fireplace, and it'll be just the keyboard lights flickering, the red keyboard lights flickering and just as the last 10 seconds I'll say, good night everyone, and squeeze my cock one more time. And a little shriek. That'll be the end. That's how it'll work. Now I can't see the comments. Oh, they're back. Oh, to the layperson, these would be Obama posters. But I prefer to think of them as Fairy Prince, the artist Shepard Fairey. In 2008, when Obama was a candidate, he, he was a constitutional professor, and I hoped he'd restore some of the Constitution that George W. Bush. I just hoped against hope that he'd be a better president than he was, I guess. But anyway, so these are like during his 2008 campaign, different artists, like 12 different artists, donated like pieces of their work, and they sold limited edition prints for each of them. This one is one of those limited edition prints, and these are also limited edition prints that came from his personal workshop, and then so it was partly my political leanings, but I think this one also here is a Shepard Fairey, Big Brother's watching you, and then the one below it is, behind Elvin here is POW USA, permanent vacation in Guantanamo Bay, and that's more. Those were the two you would first see when you walked into my house before I started the show, and they're more towards the center of the show now. But those are the most reflective of and that's the reason they were at the front door, because they're the most reflective of my political beliefs. You know, I see often America's behavior acts like an empire, and I just think we have to be more responsible. 9 p.m. in New Zealand. Kia ora, Kobe. My Kiwi friend. I have a few Kiwi friends. Sophie's snoring. I don't know the last word. friend Clint taught me Kia-ora. He always comes in here. Much love. It's nice. The whole phrase or just the Arohani part? I don't know. Laura and I try to get along. We do our best. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. The kids are okay. I forget what Kia-ora means at the moment. I just know Clint's from New Zealand and he's taught me before, but go team, go team. Happy 420. It's 4:20 a.m. here. In 3 minutes, I'm gonna sing to you guys. Good morning, hat maker. Did that wake you up, Kobe? Good morning. Glad to have you here. Oh, it's so close to time to sing. 2 minutes. Gotta clear the pipes. Not right now, I don't, Mary Lee. But I have in the past, for sure. Not right now, I don't, Mary Lee. But I have in the past, for sure. Good night, Scott Hughes. Where's the stuff? time to sing. In just a breathless moment now, the violin will sound. I'll hold you close, and this is how I'll dance you into my heart. I'll dance you up, I'll dance you down. We'll dance the night away. I'll dance you to the end of time and to the break of day. I'll see you standing there with the star fall in your hair, and I'll ask you if you care. We'll go waltzing with me in the air, and we'll step into a magic spell and leave the earth below. I'll dance you to a fairy world and never let you go. I'll hold you close, and this is how I'll dance you into my heart. I'll dance you up, I'll dance you down. We'll dance the night away. I'll dance you to the end of time and to the break of day. I'll see you standing there with the star fall in your hair, and I'll ask you if you care. We'll go waltzing with me in the air, and we'll step into a magic spell and leave the earth below. I'll dance you to a fairy world and never let you go. All right. Good night, old friends and new. Good night. You're welcome, Toby. Oh, thank you, Tony Lee. Thank you, Rose. Oh, you're all too kind. You're all too kind. All right, where'd I put my pills at? All right, they're here. Hey, Jane. Long time no see. I'm glad you stopped in. Let's see. It's almost time to say the premise. see here. Time for premise and pill. I'm gonna comment that. See who else I can drag in here. Alright, so some of you might be wondering what the show is about. People often wonder what the show is about. The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Face each day in front of friends, family, and strangers. I do so in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, and find support. After 1,039 pills, 1,039 shows, the number of bells, whistles, and boats have risen up and around and about the show. Deceptively simple. The bells, bows, and the people that come back night after night and give me their most valuable resource, their time. To me, that's the most significant thing that's risen up and around and about the show, the community. Therein lies the support that I was looking for. But a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. Ding dong bell. Boy, does she now hell. Heck, this show has it all. I'd like to say that it is Cloud Atlas and that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment, with Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcasts on record, and cylinders played on a 19th century. Thanks for being here, Jane. Cylinders played on a 19th century Edison home phonograph, along with the nursery rhyme book from my childhood. It's good to see you back. Along with the nursery rhyme book from my childhood, containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. It is, in a sense, also The Matrix. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I called the Rainbow Tunnel, which I harnessed the power of Grayskull, the Eye of Thundera, funneling them through a series of warp and cells, creating a static warp bubble and a subsequent singularity, punching a hole through the fourth wall, thank you, Mary Lee, across the multiverse, and into the source. The show now takes place in an echo chamber. An echo chamber, created by me, that serves as a way station between our reality and the source. I don't expect lay people to fully understand, as this is advanced social science. Yeah, so the show's also like an old-time variety show. Good night. Carol Burnett style, mixed with a merry melody of Looney Tunes and a measure of Mork and Mindy, a dash of Mr. Red, and two doses of Alice in Wonderland, a helping of Hee Haw, heaps of Benny Hill. Good night, Bodil. Heaps of Benny Hill, a hint of the Highlander, tons of the Twilight Zone, a tincture of Teen Wolf, ow, 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 ow. An ounce of Oz. It's only hard when I try to talk in between. A little bit, sometimes I get thrown up. An ounce of Oz, a cup of Creep Show at Castaway, a quart of Quantum Leap, and a gallon of Gilligan's Island. It's a 4-hour show and a 4-hour tour. Piles of Pee-wee's Playhouse, a pinch of Peter Pan, a pound of Popeye, I Am What I Am, a whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and a ration of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Ha ha. Come up to the lab. See what's on the slab. I can see you shiver with anticipation. Touch me. I want to be dirty. Thrill me. Chill me. Fill me. Creature of the night. An undone Benjamin Button. A corny ear of Dumbo. A college try of I Spy. A couple raw strokes of Bob Ross. A spoon full of Mary Poppins and a full Monty Python. Finally lumping Rick and Morty with a liter of I Love Lucy in the Sky with diamonds and wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. I mean, who else would have wrote it? Yes, I did write it, but thank you. And wham bam, you got the show. Everything is out of place and out of time here. Thank you very much. Everything is out of place and out of time here. Who else would have wrote this madness, I'd need to say. Everything is out of place, not of time here, including and especially me. April will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her Y5 the first. I'm the second coming. Will always be ridden with the Obamas getting blowjobs from the Woodies, the Supermen, and their boners will always be spinsters and sumptuouses working the sweatshop. The twin towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. You will have their MTV. Pigs will fly. Disco and dance will reign. Like men did in the days of old, I write nightly the future history of anachronism for your future children and your elderly grandparents. May they enjoy it now and time immemorial. If I'd have people take only one thing away from this show, it would be the knowledge that HIV is preventable. If you're HIV negative, there's a once-a-day pill you can take. Kobe, maybe I'll read my short story again sometime. If you guys come back, I'll read my short story. Maybe it's dark. If I'd have people take only one thing away from the show, it would be the knowledge that HIV is preventable. If you're HIV negative, there's a once-a-day pill you can take. We call it PrEP, or pre-exposure prophylaxis. The pill is Truvada, and if you're HIV negative, you take it once a day, and it works like a highly effective chemical condom. It prevents HIV. But if you're already HIV positive like me, treatment is prevention. By taking my medication every day and maintaining an undetectable viral load, it makes it so I'm not contagious. U equals U. Undetectable equals untransmissible. You could fuck me bareback all day long and never catch HIV from me. It's a brave new world. The future is now. And it's 1969. Free love. Woo! Alright, pill number 1039. Down the hatch. We are robot. Alright, it's down. Now time for the lights to go down. Let's see here. Oh, I've had a couple of rough patches here and there. I just got out of the psych hospital and been doing some psych treatment, daily psych treatment. I don't know if it's helping, but I keep going, so that's something. And I don't know. I hope you're well, Jane. All right. This is the house that Jack built. I love you too, Rose. This is the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the maiden, all forlorn, that milked the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the man, all tattered and torn, that kissed the maiden, all forlorn, that milked the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the priest, all shaven and shorn, that married the man, all tattered and torn, that kissed the maiden, all forlorn, that milked the cow with the crumpled horn, that tossed the dog, that worried the cat, that killed the rat, that ate the malt, that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the cock that crowed the morn, that woke the priest, all shaven and shorn, that married the man, all tattered and torn, that kissed the maiden, all forlorn, that milked the cow with the crumpled horn, that tossed the dog, that worried the cat, that killed the rat, that ate the malt, that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the farmer that sowed the corn, that fed the cock, that crowed in the morn, that woke the priest, all shaven and shorn, that married the man, all tattered and torn, that kissed the maiden, all forlorn, that milked the cow with the crumpled horn, that tossed the dog, that worried the cat, that killed the rat, that ate the malt, that lay in the house that Jack built. All right. Oh, well, you can come back again, Jane. You're always welcome. Good night, Mary Lee. Good night, Kobe. Good night, Tony Lee. Good night, everyone that was here. Like I said earlier, what I would say and what I'm going to say is come back tomorrow. I'll have more ideas for you. You'll have things you'll want to talk about, and so will I. But alas, now it's time to say goodbye. I love you. Mwah. Good night, Jessica. See you tomorrow, Kobe. Good night, everyone. I love you.